Okay. And we're live. Can you all hear me? Alright, Stan can hear me, so I assume everybody else can. Okay. Just a moment, guys. Just letting everyone know we've started. Okay, no problem, Pratt Squad fan. Just a minute, everybody. No, tomorrow, Martin. Just a moment. Just a moment, just a moment, just a moment. My friend is quitting YouTube. Oh, yeah, that's a stupid reason for him to quit, just because you're about to pass his subscriber goal. So what? You can catch up. Subscribers aren't everything. Right. So... yeah, I'll get on to that in a moment, Martin. Hello to Martin, Mr. George, William, Pack Squad fan, Stephen, Andrew, Mason, Stan, and Rob and A. Smith, if they're there, and John Murray too. That appears to be everybody for now. Right. So it's... oh, 9 likes already. Lovely. We'll check out that link in a moment, William. Okay. Says he finds it useless and feels a waste of time. Yeah, there is more to appreciate on YouTube than that. And hello, Spyro and Cinder. Oh no, we got a troll already. Right. Right, okay, so let's have a look at this link William sent us.
Out to the way, young'uns. Important job coming through.
Perfect. Because he said the G word. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's great, William. Okay, so more of the usual stuff tonight. Roblox, internet surfing, and talking about whatever. Now, Odd told me earlier that he definitely hopes to... be here tonight. Yeah, I know. People like that automatically, we know that they're trolls. So Odd told me that he should definitely be here tonight. He told me that earlier on, so hopefully he'll be with us earlier, along with the others. Hopefully this week Milk Dud and Charcoal will show up as well. We should see the others at some point, though. Oh, the other link is your Ned voice, okay. Oh, wait, wrong one. Is it this one?
I must be careful, one must be careful. Oh dear, Oh no, not the bridge. Oh no, I didn't lower my crane arm low enough.
What accent is that again? A Lancashire accent is... That's a Lancashire accent, is it not, William? Okay, so let's get into Roblox while we wait for the others. Oh, shit. Yeah, well done, Martin. Oh, I forgot to invite her, Martin. Let's see. Oh, this game was updated. Oh, Birmingham actually, alright. Comments, oh, for goodness sake. He's just making a joke. Birmingham, actually. Hello, Joshua, nice to see you. Oh, this game was updated yesterday, so... Let's play this one first. Guys, I don't know if you saw, but earlier today I actually started developing my own Spyro 4. Because the official one's taking too long to come out, especially after the recent news of Toys for Bob now being an indie developer. So I started developing my own. Stan, can you stop unhiding him, please? He's not being very nice. No, I'm not interested in that, Stephen. Right! Joking is no longer allowed. No, it's not. It wasn't a joke. Winston, yeah, I saw the image. William. Just pouring my cider out. It is nice music. Skylanders? Yeah, I know. But they've also done Spyro Reignited, and people are still hopeful they're gonna do Spyro 4 despite them now being independent from Activision, as am I. But they said that their next project is still in early days. And I'm just sick of waiting for... Yeah, well, it's... Those kinds of jokes aren't allowed on my streams. Those kinds of people. Oh, I've now decided to use a pre-made Spyro model, though. A pre-made Spyro model. Who's the Emerald boss for the win? He's got a moderator status, so he must be... He must have been on this channel before. Oh, it's Jupiter. Hey, Jupiter. Oh, be fair, Stan. This is my first time trying to develop a Roblox game. And besides, I've scrapped that model in favour of a pre-made Spyro model. He must be gay then, William. I know, Stan. You said that they contain viruses, but I downloaded that model earlier today and my computer's fine. I imported it earlier today and my computer's fine. Who are you then, Emerald Boss? Right. So yeah, I've been making that earlier today. I had hoped to show you, hey Felix, I had hoped to show you all me working on it as well, but I've kind of run out of energy, and I need to work on that and follow tutorials. So later on, as I've hardly done any script work on Raptor Dogs today, hopefully I'll show you guys me doing a bit more of that. Working on episode 2. Oh, you're Bash. Okay then, Emerald Boss. No straight man wears lipstick? I know. Finding Percy? Alright. But yeah, later on, hopefully, as I haven't done much writing today, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys me doing a bit more writing later. No one likes Stan does traits. Yeah, they do, Stan. So you've got your Martin. He's not a troll. He's Stan does maritime is not a troll. He's Stan's second account. Oh, there you are, Jupiter. Right. Okay, so class 90, intercity, 90 plus DVT. Let's go. No, he can't be a troll. No. No, he's not a troll. Martin, Stan's joking. Stan Does Maritime is not a troll, it's his second account. Wipers off. Hang on. Oh shit, speeding. Wasn't concentrating. Oh, I thought Charcoal just did a video ping. I thought it was premiering, thought his video was premiering, thought his video was premiering, today, but he usually premieres his videos on Saturdays. Yeah, it looks like it is premiering tomorrow. As he's just done a video ping, as he's just been online, hopefully he will join us later. No, I haven't, A. Smith, and I'm not interested. Yeah, try not to confuse him. Are you still there, George? Break on. Right. Open doors. Right, so we want to go to Fleetwood. Timing out your own channel, are you, Stan?
Is the 1845 Intercity service to Fleetwood, calling at Preston Junction, Leeton, Belmont Green, and Fleetwood. This train is full of 10 coaches.
Hang on, I'm going to move my laptop over a bit so to give my iPad a bit more space for me to view the chat. Close the doors. Right. When's version 1.3 of this game gonna come out? There's so much stuff that's been shown off in the upcoming update that's really getting me excited. I'm not interested, man. Martin, right! Oh, I've got over 4,000 coins. Speed. I don't care that I'm speeding. We just passed 125 posts, so can't be speeding. Right. Road paving machine character. Well, why would they when they have Rolly? When they have Rolly and Dizzy? But I do get why, that idea would be appealing, though, William. I don't know if Mason and Andrew are still here, William. I have George on this one, because he may have disappeared. Guys, you want to know a secret about me and these live streams? Often I have dreams where I'm doing one of these live streams, but then I either completely forget about them and leave the stream going and leave you guys wondering where I am, or I fall asleep while streaming, and then you guys can't wake me up. Basically, I have dreams where my negligence, I sometimes have dreams where I forget. Oh yeah, we'll accept that. Too bad, Stan. So, yeah, sometimes I have dreams where I fall asleep whilst, you know, where I leave the stream going unattended for like multiple hours. I don't enjoy those dreams. I feel a big sense of responsibility when doing these live streams. Well, they clearly used concrete in Bob the Builder. It's all the road to pink. Well, that's very cute, John Murray. Like a Discord call. Right. Oh shit! Oh my god, oh, I was paying too much attention to the chat. Oh, I'm not gonna stop at Preston Junction. Ah, fuck. Yeah. I always, even as a kid, I found that a bit strange. I was focusing on the chat too much. Forgot to stop the train. I'm gonna miss the station now. Lover played Gothic phone properly. What are you implying when you say that, Stan? Playing Gothic phone properly? Oh wait, I know. It's me writing. It's me writing stuff. I'm not drawing this shit. And me actually playing it, actually drawing something. I do draw. Sometimes though. I do still draw most of the time though. And besides Stan, you were the one who started it. You were the one time when we were playing Gartic Phone, I wrote Stan watching Thomas and the Magic Railroad, and I remember you writing, I'm not drawing this shit. So technically you were the one who started it, Stan. Oh shit. It's not that long yet. Yeah, usually Victor shows up. Oh shit, brake! Got to put the brakes on again. Yeah, usually Victor shows up by 7 o'clock UK time. Tarmac is also big, yeah. That's just one of the things where you don't question. That's just one of those things where you don't question, you just accept. So Stan, you were the one who prompted me to always do it in the first place.
The train now approaching platform 2 is the 1855 Intercity service to Fleetwood, calling at Belmont Green and Fleetwood. This train is formed of
No, I'm
10
not interested
coaches.
in that, Stephen. Mr. Bentley putting a scooter together sounds like a gun. Oh yes, I do remember that sound effect. William. He's got a scooter! Get down! He's got a scooter! Get down! He's got a scooter! Get down! Oh, you know what? I don't trust this guard. Well, let's open the doors. You can't handle jokes we make about you. Yeah, I can't. Like what you do to Spyro. For the last time, Stan, me and Spyro are not fuck buddies. We're just friends. What are you doing with that gun? Well, Alright. Alright then, Stan. What's this Stan sent on Discord? Yeah, I got notified, Stan. Gonna get banished to the Shadow Realm. Yes. Yes, William. Oh, that reminds me, we haven't seen James tonight yet. Wonder where he is. What are you doing with that gun? But yes, William, I did notice that sound effect. And the episode that's from, Bob's Pizza, that, I factually remember that being the very first Bob the Builder episode I ever watched. I distinctly remember that being the very first Bob the Builder episode I watched. Oh, there you are, James. I was just wondering where you were. Speak of the devil and he shall come, I guess. My boy, chicken and chips are for dinner. Look what you've done to my bloody scooter, man. William just said how, William was just saying how Mr. Bentley putting his scooter together. Sounds like a gun, because it is a gun sound effect. And then we're just making a joke about that. He's got a scooter, get down! So do I, William. Oh, hang on, I've got a brake for a 60-mile-an-hour limit. I'm really not with it with driving tonight. With driving these trains tonight. Okay, second cider now. Right. Brake on. You watched on Jugger Run on December 10th?
The train now approaching platform 2 is the 9000 intercity service to Fleetwood.
Yeah, that
Going
is.
out
I've always
Fleetwood.
found that weird,
Only
William.
This train is full.
Guess that's the point, though.
Coaches.
At least the pizzas. At least the pizzas that are made in that episode actually look edible in the Bob the Builder universe, Felix. Unlike those in Brum. Nice to see you, Levko. Up only got a UK network premiere last year, A. Smith. That's surprising, considering it came out, nearly 15 years ago. Jesus! Hello, gamer. I don't know when the last time we saw you was. Gamer. The orange one with wonky teeth. Billy. One of the worst ones. But in my opinion, James, you'd be James the Red Engine. No, you, Levko. Jam and chocolate. Pineapple as well, gamer. Right. Going to jail. Oh, 2024. Alright. Oh my god. Up came out nearly 15 years ago. Now that does make me feel old. I remember seeing the film being constantly advertised on TV. back in 2009 when it came out. I remember it being showcased so much. I remember that like it was yesterday. Stanley. Mr. Mischief. Doing your mom. Mr. Bum. Mr. Bum. Well, in my next VHS review, Mr. Bump is covered, or as I like to call him, Mr. Bum, because he has a huge bum, one that's been bandaged up so much. So if any of you guys have a huge bandaged up bum fetish, then Mr. Bum is no doubt your wet dream. No, Martin, Mr. Bum. Because he has a large bum. A. Smith, he only says that in the Mystery Show. Well, I've always found the original 70s series very charming, Stan. I had it on DVD. My parents watched the original Mr. Men series. And they got me and my sister the DVD of all the episodes, 2 DVDs of all the episodes, and we watched it religiously. Yeah, I'm a very big fan of the 70s and 80s, Mr. Men and Little Miss. Yes, yes, oh shit! Stop right! Doing your mom. I love doing your mom.
Terminates here.
I wanna get up. Oh my god. Nice. Yeah, called William. The ever so controversial Mr. Tickle. Oh yeah, he is controversial. The
train now standing at platform 2 is the Intercity service to Millbridge, calling at
downfalls
Belmont
like
Green,
what?
Leeton, and Millbridge. This train is full of coaches.
Doing your mom. I really, really like doing your mom. Oh yeah, that is iteration of Mr. Men you watched as a kid. I quite like that iteration as well, Stan. I quite like that iteration too, Stan. But yeah, the original one from the 1970s is the best one, especially as it very, very closely follows the books. I think it adapts basically every single book that was out at the time. I've only got the one that was released by CBS, A. Smith. Yes, Andrew, Mr. Man. Yeah, good idea, William. Never watched the original one? Honestly, Stan, I think you'd find it better than the Mr. Men show. It's much more relaxing and calming. And despite only one, the art style is literally identical to that of the books. And despite only one music track being played, and despite it only having one music track, said track never gets old. The original 70s Mr. Men theme song simply never gets old. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, Davin. Why not, Stan? Down 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 down. Do 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 do. Yeah, I do as well, James. Oh no, we got another troll. Destroy! Instead of blue. Yeah, I know. I know, William. Just not interested? Oh. Well, if you like if you like classic Thomas, Stan, I think you'll like classic Mr. Men. Yeah, I know, James. Well done, Cinder. Not really, Martin. Sorry, A. Smith. Oh yeah, that's the American version of the 90s series, John Murray. Yeah, the original one will always be the best, though. A very crappy day for Mr. Fatty. No idea, William. Whenever a character trips, I don't mind it. Shit! Break! Wasn't paying attention again. Shit's slowing right down. Cool, cool, unoccupied, cool. I thought Victor would have joined us by now. Yeah, I agree, Levco. Exactly, William. Oh, lovely. Lovely, banoffee pie. Love? Who's Simon Greenall?
The train now
Levco.
approaching platform
1 is the right 10 regional service to Norrington, calling at Leeton, St James Park, Preston Junction, Hugh, and Norrington. This train is formed of 4 coaches.
Voice Gordon, lovely. Stan, that's the worst era of Postman Pat. Special delivery service is the worst era of Postman Pat. Who is that? Voice Mr. Grumpy? Oh, right. What else did he do? Does he, William? God, what? No, I'm not wrong. Classic Postman Pat is the best era. Special delivery service is garbage. The disrespect to source material. Oh, I haven't seen them and occupied, sorry. Hey Smith, I'm not interested in that character. Okay, Stan, I agree that everything Postman Pat, all Postman Pats, that everything before special delivery service was good. Are you sure? Yes, Stan, I agree that everything made before special delivery service is good. Special delivery service itself, though, complete shit.
The train now approaching.
No, Stan. The real Postman Pat delivered normal
intercity
packages.
service to Millbridge, calling at Millbridge only. This train is formed of 10 coaches.
Well, if you start acting like him, RAF 2009, instant block, okay? Nothing wrong. Why is there nothing wrong with special delivery service, Stan? I like Postman Pat the movie. I've actually seen Postman Pat the movie, and you know what? You know what? Postman Pat the movie is alright. Because unlike special delivery service, at least Postman Pat the movie is self-aware on how stupid it is. At least it has fun with itself and doesn't take itself seriously. Special delivery service does take those crazy deliveries seriously. And because of that, you can't take them seriously. Original Postman Pat was good, and it was nicely paced, as it was nicely paced and realistic. SDS was good because of how fun it was. Nah, I'm afraid I'll have to disagree, Stan. Special delivery service disrespects the source material. I thought you, of all people, wouldn't have liked it. Given how, picky you are when it comes to things like that. Oh, whatever. Well, the film takes itself less seriously, though, Stan. Hello, Sourstool. I think we remember you from past streams, but welcome. Blair did a joke with someone about what a US dub of Postman Pat could sound like. Oh God, can you give the link, William? Hello, Blockside Productions. Nice to see you. Flute melody, Mr. Menhan. It is very charming, that melody. James, something I'll go into. Oh, I disagree. Ray Smith. I'll go into more detail on that in my Mr. Men VHS review. Nanny McPhee. Yeah, I remember the films. My sister loved them, but I'm not really that interested. I do remember watching them. It should be letters. The real version of the song goes letters through your door, Levco. Oh, I guess not, Stan. I guess not. I wouldn't see it, but it would happen. Oh God, I'm gonna need a piss when I'm using the bridge. Yes, I do, Stan. The original Postman Pat disrespected the source material. Even as a kid, I wasn't the biggest fan of special delivery service Stan. Even as a kid, I preferred seasons 3 through 5. Welcome back, Jupiter. Get cancelled for tickling people without consent. Was that Little Miss Magic? Are you referring to Little Miss Magic, James, where Mr. Tickle gets cancelled when she shrinks his arms? Think Postman Pat is better? Good, Stan, good. We all do. So because you like classic Postman Pat and classic Thomas Stan, I take it you also like classic Fireman Sam? No problem, Banoffee Pie. It was nice to see you tonight. Thanks for coming. See you next week. Having a joke because of how controversial he's become? Yeah, he has. You know, James, now that I think about it, tickling people without consent could be classed as assault. Yeah, tickling people without consent could be considered assault. I literally didn't realise how dark of a character Mr. Ticklewot really was until now. But I don't watch Fireman Sam or Postman Pat anymore. Yeah, classic Fireman Sam's great. Season 5 especially. I know, Felix. Overrated show. I don't think anyone outside of Peppa Pig's target audience likes it. Saul, sorry. Honestly, Saul, if anything, Daddy Pig is one of the few saving graces for Peppa Pig, because at least he's a relatable character, for the parents especially. So relatable. Mission not accomplished. Never was, never will be. Like the really early Fireman Sam seasons 1 through 4? Yeah, so do I. Season 5 is great, though. You're a bad temper fellow. Chainsaw sounds. Right then. So, the Cosgrove Hall era of Postman Pat, Levco. Yeah, so do I. Yes, it may not have been as good as the first 2 seasons of Postman Pat. I still enjoy it, though. Don't like the ones where the mouths move, though. Oh, you don't like season 5, do you? I think William would agree with you, Stan. He's not... I remember him telling me that he's not the biggest fan of how the puppets look in season 5. Yeah, William seems to have disappeared. He may be falling asleep, which is fine. Right. I'll be back, guys. Just gotta take a piss and throw my cider cans away, take a piss, and get some water. Finished my cider now. If anyone else comes while I'm gone... I don't watch Fireman Sam anymore. I think you should again. I think you'd still enjoy it. And Postman Pat. Okay, I'll be off. Okay, I'll be quick, guys. I'll be right back. If anyone else comes while I'm gone, guys, tell them I've died in a tornado. And I've also gone to do a long neon wee on their house. Right, I'm back. What's been happening in the chat? I'm getting cold now. I'm gonna put my shirt back on. Okay. What do you want about Levco? Repeated. Had a third season. Oh, nice, hey Smith. I didn't know. Give me some sausages, pulls out a gun, and be quick about it. Hopefully very soon, Stephen. I've already watched through the VHS. The Mr. Men VHS. And I'll probably do the Little Miss VHS review very soon after. Yeah, hopefully very soon my Mr. Men VHS review will come out, and then that'll be followed by the Little Miss one week later. I have no idea, James. Personally, I'd see you as James himself. After all, your channel is named after him, and you honestly have a similar personality to him, so yeah. Okay. Oh. And damage. Right, here we go. Oh, the lucky arse. Right, first things first, take the hill. I think Transcendent Tier is within my grasp now. Because, yes, oh. Yeah, I think Transcendent Tier is within my grasp now. Oh my god, Sin is an Unlimited Plus tier. Hello, Jacob, nice to see you. Wonder where the others are, though. Yeah, there's 3 people who can do occults now. Yeah. You guys, you bet your asses unleashing the next occult. Ah, shit. Shit, it's Sin. Fuck. Literally everyone on this game. Basically, the entire community of every rejoin makes you stronger hates me now. And honestly, having an entire game community hate you somehow just feels good. Nice to see you. 17 people. Lovely. This shitty game has a community. Well, it's not that shitty. What is shitty is the community itself, though. They literally can't take the fact that I'm trying to compete with the rest of them, and that they're killing me for no reason. Even when I don't leech, they try to kill me, which in my opinion is going a bit too far. Oh, shit. Only Omnipotent is probably going to join this stream. Come on! Oh! Get out of the way! Run, 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 run! Run, 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 run. When I soil camping episode, I thought, oh no, the tent. Oh god. You wish. What do I wish, Stan? Put a newspaper on in a Discord server. The time and we're Roblox game for protesting. Oh, on the Tyne and Weir game, Stan. Nice. Got put in the newspaper, great. I wish I could play that game. I've tried to play that game. Oh! Unreal and, Impossible Orbs. Oh shit, somebody else has already got them. Fuck. Oh, I can get the, get this one though. Yeah, boy! Nearly at Eclipse again. Now to take down this impossible rocket. Die! Die! Yes! Does the community of that game... I know you got banned from that game, Stan. Did that community end up hating you? Even though everybody was on my side? What were you protesting, Stan? I doubt it, It's like omnipotent is watching this stream. The devs of that game are mean. Well, the players on this game, all the players on this game are also mean. They literally can't take the fact that this is a competitive game. And that leeching should be allowed. Not the community, me actually. The community like you actually? Yeah, I can tell the devs are mean though. But I do think I have enough rejoin multiplier to reach Transcendent here. So hopefully we will in this stream. And then once I do, and then after that I think I'll show you guys me some more script writing for Raptor Dogs. Because I got arrested for no reason. Right. Oh, you were protesting the developers because you thought they were mean, Stan. Did you break up with me? Oh god. Well, she seems a bit too sensitive, James. Yeah, just use my war brain. Right, I can do Oblivion in just under 5 minutes. Right, round up all of these. Because I was... Oh, I see. You were arrested unfairly. Right. Okay, I'll round up all of these NPCs now. And then use radioactive on them. I gotta learn how to code NPCs for my Spyro game. My frequent video on YouTube. It's not the most frequent video in my opinion. Not the most frequent video, but I do see where you're coming from, Lemco. You don't really know? Right. Yeah, I do think this is a very toxic gaming community. Oh yeah, Lucky Star added 10 times. I'm gonna get so much more XP now. My XP is gonna go up really fast now because I have both the castle and the hill at least. Oh wait, no I don't. But I know for a fact that I at least have the castle. Oh shit, Sin's there. He's patrolling the hill. Welcome back, Emerald Boss. Come on! Ugh. Yeah, still at the castle. Great. Now I teleport back to this corner, and if Sin's not there, I'll try and taking the hill again. Right. Okay, back the hill, so... Great, I've got the hill. No problem, Thomas Shorts, it's nice to see you. Ah shit, he's taking back the castle. Right, I'm gonna use the forbidden combo on him. Starfall, Radioactive, and Blitz. Yeah, I was taught this combo by someone else in the game. Take this, die! Yes! Usually I'm not that good at PvP, but I won. And now the castle's mine again. Surprises? No, I doubt it. Mattel has pretty much prevented that from happening. You still there, Stan? I'm feeling a bit drunk again. No, you don't. Oh, I can do Oblivion in 30 seconds. Someone done on a cold. Ah shit, double hellfire. No one can survive double hellfire, gotta take shelter. Dream come true. For a lot of people, I understand. Oh, it looks like Pix just made it. Okay, I can cast Oblivion now. Die! Yeah, I'm determined to get Transcendent today. Yeah, boy! Yes, I am planning another YouTube poop reaction stream eventually. I'm not really sure when, though. Ah, shit, Sharky's... Oh, God, he's got... No, 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 no! Oh, fuck! Victor would be here by now. $658.4k now, lovely. Get my XP back up, though. Ash. Oh, I thought someone was chasing me. Oh, dear. Getting control of the hill. Oh, alright then, let's go. Hello, Odds. Great to see you. Had a boiled egg breakfast eating the shell as well. Yeah, I knew we'd see you here tonight. Don't know where Victor is, though. Victor hasn't shown up yet. Any idea where he could be? I'm just gonna wait here and let my rejoin. Oh shit! Let my rejoin multiplier. Let my rejoin multiplier build up now. He died of loneliness. Okay. It's lovely to see you. Lovely to see you, Odd. Hang on. Hang on a moment. Right. So now that you're here, Rod, just gonna let my rejoin multiplier build up. I'm now going to show you a video that I've been wanting to show you for 3 weeks now. Come on, YouTube. Odd is now even. No, that's Eve. Oh, AI-generated Top Gear Episode 8. I love it. Oh my god, AI-generated Top Gear is hilarious. Oh, AB Trains is streaming as well. So yeah, now I want to show you a video I've been wanting to show you for 3 weeks now, Odd. I would have shown you it last week, but it wasn't relevant to the subject of last week's stream, streamlined trains, but I will now. Denmark's oldest train is what I want to show you. I was also, yes, this video. I was also, it's only 11 minutes, this video. I was also going to show you how I was also going to show you some development progress of my Spyro game mod. I will ask you what you think of my ideas for my own Spyro 4 later. But coding's got a little bit hard for me, so we won't be doing that. But I'll still ask you about my ideas. What we will be doing later, though, is showing you a bit more script work. So this is the video I wanted to show you, Odd. Denmark's oldest train. Oldest operating train, that is. Not the oldest one ever. The oldest that's still in revenue-earning operation.
This is Denmark's oldest train in regular service. Based on a design going all the way back to 1965, making it well over 50 years old. These tiny rail buses still serves as a vital link to towns along a small rural rail line in western Denmark. Join me for a trip back in time on these historic trains as we take a trip across the
What do you mean, ew,
marshland,
Smith?
explore the train's long history, and take a look at what the replacement looks like.
Yeah, this train YouTuber I'm subscribed to, Odd, Simon Anderson, he's also Danish. He's a fellow Dane, Simon Anderson. Oh shit. I had
Based
playing
on a
earlier.
design going all the way back to
Come on,
1965,
full screen. There
making
we
it
go.
well over 50 years old. These tiny rail buses still serves as a vital link to towns along a small rural rail line in western Denmark. Join me for a trip back in time on these historic trains as we take a trip across the marshland, explore the train's long history,
What
and
do you
take a
think
look
of the train of how the what do you think of how the trains look though, oh my god, why did I call you the character you voiced in Regular Railway Tales? What do you think of how the trains, these rail cars look, Odd?
at what the replacement looks like.
look
That's
old.
coming very soon.
I'll have to see.
Hello
them
and welcome back
at
to
the
another
next
video.
YouTube boxing
Today
event.
we're in the tiny
Next YouTube boxing event. What's the next YouTube boxing event? Oh my god. What do you call a dog that... Oh, go on then, Levko. What's the joke? Here it seems. You like the colour? Oh, do
train's
you?
long history and take a look at what the replacement looks
Yeah, I like the colour too, Odds. Nice orange, white and red. Orange, white and red. Suits trains well. Thybron. Have you been to Thybron, Odd?
looks like.
So I
That's
take.
coming
So have you
very
been
soon.
to Thybron, Odd? What do you think of it? And here you can see there's this level crossing's got no barriers. Level crossings with no barriers are gradually being phased out, or having barriers added to them. Because as you can tell, a level crossing with no barriers, as you could probably imagine, a level crossing with no barriers is the most a level crossing with no barriers is the most dangerous kind of level crossing. The only thing warning that a train is coming is the flashing lights, which some drivers inevitably won't really pay attention to, but they are more likely to pay attention to barriers coming down. Mr. Greedy? No, I don't think he's fat, James. Old ass Nowheresville town. Doesn't look that bad to me, Odd. It looks town. But if you think it's pretty run down, if you think the part that we're not seeing, if you think the rest of the town is pretty run down though, then yeah, I do understand. So yeah, filmed in September 2023. Oh, he spelt it wrong. September. September. Is that how you spell September in Denmark, Odd? With a P, not a B? With two P's and not a B? Is that seriously how you spell September in Denmark, with two P's and not a P and a B? Oh, it is. Oh, well, you learn something new every day. Mr. Nonsense, because he dies and comes back to life. Yeah, I know. Odd would be
Hello,
Mr.
and
Funny
welcome
in
back
that
to another
case,
video.
because he's one of the funniest people on these streams.
that's coming very soon. Hello and welcome back to another video.
Well, the Danish
Today we're in
equivalent
the
of
tiny
Daisy
fishing village
basis
of
anyway.
Tiberon.
Anyway, Stephen, the British equivalent of these diesel multiple units that this video is about to show the journey of, it would definitely, the diesel equivalent would be like the class 101s or 102s.
What the replacement looks like, that's coming very soon. Hello and welcome back to another video. Today we're in the tiny fishing village of Tiberon with less than 2,000 inhabitants.
Tibron. Oh, I was pronouncing it Thybron. It's my stupid Anglo tongue pronouncing it Thybron.
We're in the tiny fishing village of Tiberon with less than 2,000 inhabitants,
Less than 2,000.
which also happens to be the terminus of the railway we'll be traveling on. And you can see the station probably resembles what you'd expect from a town with 2,000 inhabitants.
Just a single
But you do
platform and no building. Yeah, it does.
Probably resembles what you'd expect from a town with 2,000 inhabitants. But you do get the waiting shelter, and there's a car park next to the station. In terms of station facilities, well, we get a station sign, as well as some information posters, but that's about it.
So no facilities at this tiny station.
The line out here is among the least frequent ones in Denmark, only seeing 5 departures a day on a Saturday like I was traveling on. You can
5 departures a day. That's still better than a lot of American trains where a lot of American train services only see like 1 train a day in each direction.
In Denmark, only seeing 5 departures a day on a Saturday like I was traveling on. You can also see a zone map for fare calculation, but this has become a bit redundant, with a phone app and the Reisekort smart card being the main forms of payment these days. The railway spur to the left used to go all the way down to the town's harbour, which was used for freight service all the way up to the turn of the millennium. But still in use and awaiting departure on the main track is our train. This is one of Midtjyske Jernbaner's 3 remaining Y-tog, capable of speeds of up to 80 km per hour.
50 miles an hour, not that fast.
Our unit carries the name Heden and was built by Siemens Duwag in Germany in 1980.
Nice, Levko.
Our unit carries the name Heden and was built by Siemens Duwag in Germany in
Hang on.
Our unit carries the name Heden and was built by Siemens Duwag in Germany in 1983, meaning it's celebrating its 40th birthday this year. Right, let's get on board. Unlike every other train in Denmark, payment is done on board. You can use the Reisekort smart card by tapping it on the readers located next to the door. And today, the 10th of December, where this video goes live, is the last time you have the option to use the cash-only ticket machine. After today's date, if not using a Reisekort, all tickets must be purchased in the Midtrafik app.
Oh wait, at closer inspection, why is it orange on top? Just make it red and white. I like the fact that he's got orange on it. I like the orange. It's alright. But yeah, I take it you think red and white, so I take it you think red and white is a nice combination, Odd, because...
Must be purchased in the Midtrafik app.
Yeah, I do. Why is that, Levko?
There's no reserved seating on board.
Nice seats, though. The seats look comfortable, at least.
There's no
And the
reserved
curtains
seating on board
too.
these trains, so you can just go and sit anywhere. And man, what a retro vibe.
Indeed. Just a 2-car unit. 2-car diesel multiple unit.
I think somewhere like here will do just fine.
I apologise that the audio's a bit crackly.
I think somewhere like here will do just fine. And now for one of these trains' most iconic feature, the very special door closing sound.
What do you think of the door closing sound, Odd? It's our flag colour, with red as the main colour and white as the secondary colour. Yeah, I know. I know what the Danish flag looks like. But what do you think of that door closing sound, Odd?
The door closing sound.
Younger me would have hated sounds like that. I always hated it when our school did fire alarm drills and things. So... Alright. It's a neat slideshow. Oh, okay, Jacob, you got me back later? What, the door closing? But yeah, younger me would have hated that sound. Very extra, but I don't mind that. What, very unnecessary is what you mean, Odd? Yeah, I wouldn't have liked that sound as a kid. Spanish commuter... I hated the door closing sound effect on the Spanish commuter trains. 5-minute delay.
We depart to Berøn a few minutes behind schedule at 15:35.
In the video, it's a neat slideshow. I meant, what do you think of the sound of the door closing? The sound the train makes before the door closes.
The very special door closing sound.
To warn that the doors are closing. I mean this sound. Oh yeah, I apologise for the low frame rate. Yeah, to warn that the door's closing. That's the sound I was
We
referring
depart Tiburon a few minutes behind schedule at 15:35. We quickly reach our maximum speed of 80 kilometers per hour, rushing through the
That's lovely countryside. That's lovely countryside.
We quickly reach our maximum speed of 80 kilometers per hour, rushing through the low-lying marshland, which seems like...
Oh, sorry. Oh, a bit extra, but you don't mind that? Oh, sorry. My mind's not really with it tonight, Odd. Yeah, I'm a little bit drunk. I always get a little bit drunk with these streams.
We quickly reach our maximum speed of 80 kilometers per hour, rushing through the low-lying marshland, which seems like a great opportunity for me to share the route map for today's journey.
Beautiful, lovely countryside.
We are traveling on board the railway line known as VLTJ, on board the 15:30 departure on a Saturday. Our train have scheduled stops at Thyborøn, Thyborøn Kirke, Sprogøvej, Grønland, Harboøre, Rest, Victoria Street Station, Strande, Dejrup, Klinkby.
I could never pronounce any of these names the way the Danish pronounce them. AKA how you're supposed
Victoria
to pronounce
Street
them.
Station, Strande, Dejrup, Klinkby, Balleby, and Lemvig, where the train reverses direct.
Sorry.
Dejrup, Klinkby, Balleby.
Belleby. That's... To uncultured British me, that just looks like belly by. So, by is pronounced bur in Denmark, I take it.
And Lemvig, where the train reverses direction. We then continue to Armose, Bonnet, Ramme, Forre, Sinkebæk, Bækmansbro,
that looks like fair to me.
Amstrup, and finally Vemp, after a scheduled journey time of 1 hour and 11 minutes.
Good evening,
The distance
Summer
covered
Rose.
is 57 kilometers, giving the train an average speed of 45 kilometers per hour.
Just under 30 miles an hour, so pretty
Shortly
slow.
after leaving Tiburon, we will pass the chemical plant at FMC Grønland. Shortly after leaving Tiburon, we will pass the chemical plant at FMC Grønland. It's the only place along this line that still sees regular freight service. The freight train normally doesn't run on Saturdays, but we're able to spot the shunter used inside the plant to arrange the freight train. And just a few seconds later, here at the level crossing, we join with the freight spur into the chemical plant. Right, it's time for a tour of the train. In the rear part, there's a small flexible area where bikes and proms can be stored. You will also find stop buttons throughout the train. This must be used if you wish to alight at one of the intermediate stations, as they're pretty much all request stops. The seats are laid out in an expected 2+2 layout. The railway line also has its own travel magazine.
Cool. Yeah, once again, I do apologise for the lagging frame rate here. I don't know what's causing it. Hold on, let's have a look. Yeah, I do apologise for that lagging frame rate. Hang on. Oh, shit. Property. Oh, where's the set? Wait, hang on. Here we are, settings. Video. Stream. Output. 450 kilobytes. Yeah, it seems okay. Going to bed now? No problem. Levco. I know it's early for you in Australia, so thank you for coming. We'll see you next week.
Stops. The seats are laid out in an expected 2+2 layout.
Seems okay. Goodbye, Levko.
The railway line also has its own travel magazine.
Lovely.
Næste station er Sprogøvej.
And the trains have been fitted with automatic announcements for the stations.
Get back to work, Mr. Squidward.
The second part of the train is not much different. Same layout, mostly airline-style seats. And you'll find a flexible area towards the front as well. This is also where the ticketing facilities are located.
Nice. Lovely.
This is also where you can find a route map as well as various information posters. As well as information about when you can ride this railway line for free.
Oh, that's interesting. Hang on, I do apologise for this, guys. Hang on, I'm going to increase the bit rate on here. If I double the bit rate, maybe that'll give a, it'll not make it seem so slideshow-like.
As well as information about when you can ride this railway line for free.
Free railway
Because
line?
Midtjyske Jernbaner also have some newer...
What do you think of that, Odd? Being able to ride trains for free? Being able to ride these trains for free? I know you're not the biggest fan of... I know you don't think DSB reasonably price their trains. I know you don't think DSB... You don't think DSB reasonably price their train fares. So how about that, Odd? Being able to ride the train for free? Would you ride trains more? Would you ride trains more often? Would you use DSB more often if you could ride for free all the time, Odd?
About when you can ride this railway line for free. Because Midtjyske Jernbaner also have some newer Zero trains that doesn't have ticketing facilities on board. So when they're used along this railway line, you get to travel for free. And speaking of new trains, these Ytog here does not have much time left. Midtjyske Jernbaner currently has 7 new battery trains on order from Siemens, set to be delivered next year in 2024.
Oh, those look cool. The new trains look cool. Oh, why not? Why not? Is it because you can drive your car for free? Technically driving isn't free. Technically driving even after you've bought your car isn't free though. Technically it isn't free because you've still got to pay road tax and also pay for your fuel. So technically driving isn't really free.
Seven new battery trains on order from Siemens, set to be delivered next year in 2024, to replace the entire fleet of free Ytog and 40 trains.
I feel these historic DMUs should be preserved. Yeah, all 3 of the DMUs still in service on this line should be preserved in my opinion. You don't like riding trains? I know that. Same reason as before? Right. I know.
These are going to be the first battery trains in
Riding
Denmark,
is still
so it's
better.
going to...
Well, I'm glad you'd be able to agree with Odd Stan. I'm glad you're able to agree with Odd Stan, despite being more of a train enthusiast than him. But if you do, Stan, changing the subject briefly, if you do come down to me, I imagine you would need to get the train. Because you've told me before that if you go anywhere further south than York, then you would be willing to use the train. And I'd be willing to help you. I'd be willing to help. And when you get to London, I'd be willing to help guide you through London and onto the railway line back to my place. What do you say, Stan? I'd be willing to help guide you back to my place.
And 40 trains.
Capital.
These are going to be the first battery trains in Denmark, so it's going to be exciting to see how they're going to perform.
Later, James. I think we're getting some exclusively battery-powered trains very soon. I think there's a brand new fleet of Class 230 D trains that are going to be completely battery powered. Oh, why not stopping for long, Neon? Nice to see you regardless. Odds now here. We haven't seen Electro, Victor, Milk Dud, or Charcoal yet, though. Probably use it if I come down your way. That would be best, Stan, considering how far away I live from you. Yeah, odds here, Neon.
These are going to be the first battery trains in Denmark, so it's going to be exciting to see how they are going to perform.
I'm actually curious to know if there are any heritage railways in Denmark. So
These Uto have a long history on smaller railway lines. They are going to perform. These Uto have a long history on smaller railway lines in Denmark, with the first one being delivered to Lollandsbanen back in 1965, almost 60 years ago now.
yeah,
Since then, many more were built for
historic units do deserve to be preserved.
1965, almost 60 years ago now.
Because I've only just.
And since then, many more were built for similar lines in Denmark, all the way up to 1984. These trains often carried the nickname Grisen, which roughly translates into something like the pig, but I prefer the other common nickname, Lynette, which is a play on words for the Danish word for express train, lyntog.
Yeah, these aren't express trains.
At the heart of this railway line is
These
Lemvig.
aren't express
Lyntog.
trains.
At the heart of this railway line is Lemvig station. This is where we meet with the rest of the line from Vemp. And it's also where we find the operator's railway maintenance facility and depot. Both the Neo Zero trains as well as these Uto are maintained here, and we can see a few parked up. I think in the weekend generally only one of the Utos are used for all the departures.
Yeah, that makes sense considering there's only 5 trains per day on this line.
And just a few seconds later, we approach the station here in Lemvig, where the train will have to reverse direction.
This is a lovely station. Reminds me of old Victorian stations.
Station
British
building
Victorian
is now home
stations.
to the headquarters in
I
Lemvig,
know,
where
Neon,
the train will
don't
have to
know how
reverse
help that.
direction.
Sorry, it's to do with us watching this. Sorry, are you still there, Rod?
The station building is now home to the headquarters for the railway operator operating the trains on this line,
Watch
as well
that in
as
a
maintaining
moment.
the infrastructure.
Stan.
The train is scheduled to sit here for 10 minutes,
10 minutes.
so let's go and have a look outside.
I don't know, Che. Why weren't you?
Parked a little away from the station, we see a now decommissioned Uto. Over the years, a few variants were built, with this one being the smallest one, at just one carriage with a cap at each end.
Yeah, those single car Yukto, or however you pronounce them, those small car trains, those are the equivalent of the British Class 158s. Oh, that's alright, William. I know you fell asleep. Thanks for coming, William. We'll see you next week. Are you still there, Rod?
This one being the smallest one, at just one carriage with a cap at each end. However, only the 2-car versions remain in service to this day.
The
But in the
two-car
past,
versions
on some-
would be the equivalent of Class 155s in
However,
that case.
only the 2-car versions remain in service to this day. But in the past, on some of the busier lines, variations with intermediate cars existed, creating up to 5-car long trains.
That looks like
And with our
6-car
brief
to me,
layover here-
actually.
Existed, creating up to
Yeah, that looks more like 6-car.
5-car long trains. And with our brief layover here in Lemvig almost being over, it's time for us to board the train again.
Okay, Odd hasn't responded. He may have been called away with... Oh, hello. Oh, you are still there, am I? Yes, you are. I can tell that you are.
And with a quick turnaround, we have now made up the entire delay, and we're heading out the same way we came in.
I know. Here you are. Ram chomped happily away. Yeah, depart on time. Oh, need another piss. Hello, HW. Nice to see you.
And here we see the line we came in on up from Triberon, leaving
Yeah,
us.
reverse
And it's now
direction
time to
here.
head on to foreign track for the remainder of the journey.
Is there Sorry, what did he say?
And it's now time to head on to foreign track for the remainder of the journey.
Foreign track. The hell? Foreign track.
I think it's about time for a very brief seat tour.
Can't pronounce names.
There's no recline, no power outlet, no any...
Can't pronounce those names for the life of me.
Time for a very brief seat tour. There's no recline, no power outlet, no anything of that. But the seats themselves are very plush and comfortable. So,
Yeah.
I guess this is good enough
They
for a
remind me
regional
a
train
lot
that's
of,
40 years
coach
old.
Seats.
And
Like
you can have a
road
read through the
coach seats, I mean.
train that's 40 years old.
Yeah, it is good for a train that's
And
40
you can
years
have a
old.
read through the magazine provided for free on board. I will say there's a lot of advertisement in it, but you will find some interesting stories. Many of the stations along the route are very basic, such as the one here in Sinkbæk, which is literally just gravel with a shelter on top.
Gravel with a shelter on top. Yeah, that just screams rural railway line. There are lots of there are a lot of stations like this in like Wales. You'd see a lot of stations like this in Wales and the Scottish Highlands. 19.
And just like that, we are now approaching the railway station. And just like that, we are now approaching the railway station.
Neon, that was less than 15 minutes. You said you'd be here for 15.
And just like that, we are now approaching the railway station at Vemp, where our train terminates. And it's time to talk about fares. This trip costs a flat fare of 52 kroner using the Midtrafik app, but if you use a Rejsekort...
52 Danish crowns, the equivalent of 7 euros. Would you say that's a fair price for a 1 hour, 11 minute train journey odds? 7 euros or 52 crowns? Would you say that's a fair price? I know another Danish train trip journey that I said before, that we discussed before, you thought it was a ridiculous price, but would you say 7 euros is fair for a 1 hour, 11 minute train trip? Because I do. 7 euros for 1 hour, 11 minute distance. That's pretty fair if you ask me.
This trip costs a flat fare of 52 kroner using the Midtrafik app, but if you use a Rejsekort, depending on the time and day, various discounts are offered. I used my Rejsekort and paid 32 kroner, which seems alright for a 1 hour journey on a regional train.
Yeah, it is alright.
I hope you've enjoyed this trip back in time on this little local railway in Denmark. These trains will always be a bit special to me, as they are some of the first trains I can remember from my childhood, having seen them regularly on Lollandsbanen, which I grew up near.
Oh, I haven't published it yet, Shay. I only started working on it today. You won't be able to find it.
Having seen them regularly on Lollandsbanen, which I grew up near. If you have enjoyed this video, make sure to subscribe to the channel. I try to upload a new video like this every Sunday.
No clue. Well, I remember in one video when we talked about another Danish train trip, you felt the price was ridiculous. You felt the price was ridiculous.
The channel. I try to upload a new video like this every Sunday. You can also follow me over on Twitter at IntercitySimon. I usually post live from my travels over there, so it's a great place to get a sneak peek at what videos might be coming to the channel in the future. Thanks for watching.
Hang on, what was the distance of this trip again?
On
Whoosh.
Mansbro, Amstrup, and finally Vemp, after a scheduled journey time of 1 hour and 11 minutes. The distance covered is 57 kilometers, giving the
57
train
kilometers. Have I just uploaded your second request? Gotta go see it? Okay. I'll take a look as well while I'm at it. Yeah, I'll take a look as well while I'm at it. Let's have a look. This is why driving is better than taking the train, you think? Volkswagen GTI 1984. That's a neat car, but yeah, trains are still better. When Odd gets back, I'm gonna ask him about that. Okay, I need the toilet again. As before, if anyone else shows up, guys, tell them I've died in a tornado while I go to the toilet. And while I'm there, I'll check out Luna's latest DeviantArt post. I'll be back, guys. Oh, you're back already, Odd. Hang on, so what did you think of Heather's latest post? Oh, and also, this is one of the reasons, this clip here is one of the reasons Stan thinks driving is better than taking the train. I was wondering if you'd agree with him. This is a Volkswagen GTI 1984. There they are. Yeah, they're neat cars, but again, trains are better. I'd certainly rather drive than fly. Flying is more often than... Going on planes is more often than not a complete nightmare for me. Oh, AI generated Top Gear, save this to watch later. That's the car you want when you turn 17? In that case, I do hope you'll be able to get one second hand then. Actually, just quickly, before I go to the loo, I'll, Actually, just quickly, I'll check out Luna's latest DeviantArt post as well. Let's see. It was beautiful, she did a great job. And yeah, that's a neat car. Yeah, I do agree with you, Odd. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, is it this one? Principal Celestia and Discord Kiss. Or is it a different one? Oh, hang on. Oh, wait. Mothra, Queen of the Monsters. I see. Oh, yeah, I see this one. You did request it. Yeah, that's a very neat creature. Mothra. They're pretty easy to find secondhand. Hopefully reasonably cheap as well. Anyway, guys, I very quickly need the toilet again and a bit more water. Yeah, and as before, if, when I get back, we'll have a look at what heritage railways there are in Denmark. Yeah, if anyone else comes while I'm gone, guys, tell them I've died in a tornado. And if Victor or Charcoal come, guys, tell them I've gone to do a long neon wee on their house. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Right, what's been happening? Yes. DA has a weird way of placing uploads. I know, I'm aware. Or I think the stream may be a little bit delayed on your end. You seem to be responding to my messages a little bit late, so the stream may be a bit delayed on your end. Just letting you know. Okay, so let's see. I'm curious to know what heritage railways there are in Denmark, so let's look it up. Heritage railways. Let's see. Here we are, heritage railways in Denmark. Oh, there only seems to be one. Nordjysdaleveterong. Nordjysdaleveterong. I completely botched that pronunciation, didn't I, Odd? Now Victor's calling. Oh. Well, are you going to ask him to come once you're done calling him? Do you mean you can or you can't, Stan? Okay, that is an awesome sound. That is admittedly... Oh, and that's some sick drifting as well. I'll gladly admit that is an awesome sound. Though I still prefer trains. Nordjyllands Veterong. Yeah, I completely butchered that pronunciation, didn't I? Was founded as a model railway club in Hasengård, Denmark. The club's having ups and downs, turning point. Full scale. Turned into a heritage railway. Japanese pop culture, why is that? Heritage Railway of North Zealand. Has never owned their own tracks. Wikimedia Commons. What's this one? Narrow gauge heritage railway north of Copenhagen. Right, I guess I'll leave this open for when Odd returns, hopefully with Victor. Yeah, I'll leave the page open for when Odd returns, hopefully with Victor. While we wait for him to return, let's see if we've got any news on the real Spyro 4. Oh, shit. Has David Zaslav finally come to his senses? YouTuber apology video, yeah. Whatever. Oh, I've still been... Oh, I've left this open the whole... I've left every rejoin makes you stronger open the whole time. Great. I guess we'll do a bit more of this while we wait for Odd to come back. Hopefully now I'll be able to, yeah, hopefully now I'll be able to, reach Transcendent Tier. Ah, shit. Another guy who hates me on here is coming. Starfall! Ah, bugger! Bugger. Hello to you too, Electro. Both Neon and Odd were here earlier, but Neon's had to go and do some other things, and Odd's just gone off to call Victor. Hopefully when Odd returns, he'll bring Victor with him. You know what, I'm gonna use my Orb Brain as well. Hang on, let's have a look at this. What's James posted? Every insult that's ever been thrown at a Thomas character visualized. Oh, that's hilarious. I'll have to have a closer look at that later. Just relaxing for a bit, watched a few episodes of Thomas and Friends. Which ones? A little bit later on, I may also do a bit more, Revenge of the Sith. Alright. I may also do a bit more, script writing later. More, what's it called? Raptor Dogs script writing. Oh, my mind just isn't with it today. Radioactive. Starfall. And wait for it. Blitz! Right, take him down! Take NJK down! Oh, fuck. Wait, I can't take him down. Run! Fuck. Ah, shit. Breakdown and the Deputation are great, but as I said, not a fan of Buzz. I know you got though, Electra. I know you don't mind it. Yup. Over Ringo Starr's. Why is that? Why do you prefer it, James? Actually, you know what? As these guys are constantly killing me, I'm gonna gonna put this on mute. And now I'll update you guys on how progress on Raptor Dogs is going. So I'm now over halfway through writing episode 2. Didn't like the Teletubbies episode? That's what inspired Five Nights at Freddy's? No, I doubt it, Electro. I'd rather you did a stream on Britannica tomorrow, Stan, because Forza Horizon, I know nothing about Forza Horizon, so I'd rather you did a stream on Britannica tomorrow. Flower Power, yeah, that's a good episode. So yeah, I'm over halfway through writing episode. I'm over halfway through writing. Oh dear. I'm over halfway through writing episode 2 now, and I've already started work on episode 3. As I told you guys a couple weeks ago, the reason I started writing episode 2 early is because I lost a good deal of progress on episode 3 early, is because I lost a good deal of progress writing episode 2, but yeah. Yeah, I'm getting, yeah. So yeah, episode 2 I'm still working on, so I guess now I'll show you guys me writing a bit more. The harnesses. Great, I look forward to that Britannica stream tomorrow, Stan. In that case, I may do a special live stream about Yellens, my fictional country. Hang on. Ah! Oh, by the way, Electro, when do you plan to draw the next Raptor Dogs character? Oh, you answered my question before I'd finished asking it. Get to work on the next Raptor Dogs camp tomorrow. Well, the next one after Penelope is Douglas. I say you should do Douglas next. The Lakita. Yeah, you should do Douglas next, I feel. You answered my question before I'd finished asking it. You answered it before you thought of the question. Oh. Well, I was in the middle of answering the question. I was in the middle of answering the question when your message came through. That's what I mean. Lakia. Oh. Lakia. Oh shit. Oh, my mind's not with it tonight. My mind is never with it when I have alcohol. Then the lid gives way beneath them. Alright, no problem, John Murray. Thank you for coming. See you next week. Oh dear. Then the ledge gives way beneath them. into the valley 2,000 plus feet below. Then look, the rock ledge. I believe the reason why McDonald's changed to what it does because the anime was a different company. Is in slow mode. No, Electro, slow mode means you can't, slow mode means once you've sent a message, you can't then send another one for a certain number of time. In the case of these streams, it's 5 seconds. Usually the chat messages that people send when they press send come up immediately. Predicting the awful Willy Wonka experience? Oh, I heard about that a couple days ago. What a disaster that was. Look, Reg gives way beneath them and plunges into the valley 2,000 plus feet below. Christoph and Andreas. Secured in the harnesses. Right. Oh yeah, I should probably also save this to the memory stick. Oh, wait a minute. It's in my rucksack, and the rucksack's upstairs. It doesn't matter. I'll just do save as to make sure it definitely saves. We'll do documents, Raptordogs, scripts, and replace existing file. Great. Hello, Cassie. You gonna actually stay for once? Max is the German Shepherd. I could base him off the design of Brutus from Pet for Always comics. Not interested in it, Cassie. You gonna stay for a bit? Fuck off party. Actually, oh, you left immediately, Cassie. Actually, Electro, I kind of imagined Max being based on Chase from Paw Patrol, only a more realistic and less cartoonish design. But I'll have a look at the design you stayed for over 9,000 minutes. My streams don't go on for 9,000 minutes. They go on for around 240 minutes usually. That's 4 hours. Hang on. Oh, I'm not getting many views again. The next special stream is going to be stream 162. And it'll be themed to the Great Western Railway. Right. Let's have a look at what you've suggested, Electro. Actually, that's not a bad design, Electro. Actually, that kind of is how I imagine Max. Cartoonish, but also more realistic looking than Chase. Still cartoonish, but also more realistic looking than Chase. Yeah, use that design, I say, Electro. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure disappointment. Yeah, go on. Alright then, Electro, use this design, but obviously change it up a bit. I don't want it to be... Obviously change this design up a bit. obviously changed the design up a bit. I don't want it to be exactly like Brutus, nor do I want it... I don't want it to be too similar to Brutus, nor do I want it to be too similar to Chase. The design you gave Penelope, Electro, I feel was perfect. The design you gave Penelope, I feel was perfect. Not too cartoonish, but not too realistic either. More realistic than Everest from Paw Patrol, but not too cartoonish either. Right. Let's try doing a bit more. Are you still there, Electro? Right, let's try doing a bit more of this. Lifts them back up to the top of the cliff where Penelope is waiting to treat their injuries. There we are. Lovely. You still there, Electro? Did you hear what I said? Okay. I could do an AI-generated Dogs parody? Alright. You know what? As it's already out, maybe we should, maybe I should show you guys the latest AI-generated Top Gear parody. Hilarious. It's hilarious. AI-generated Top Gear is just hilarious. The channel's called AI Bollocks. And despite it being an AI channel, the creator of the channel himself has said that he doesn't... The creator of the channel himself has said he doesn't fully rely on AI either. He still writes the scripts. He still writes the scripts and edits the videos himself, but the only AI generation he does is the voices and images and a few of the images he sees on screen. But even then, not all of the footage you see is AI generated. It looks like proper gameplay footage, honestly. Basically, it's a channel that takes the piss out of AI, and I love that. That's what puts AI Bollocks above many other AI channels. The fact that A, his videos are actually funny, and B, he doesn't use AI entirely. Parodies of US presidents? Alright. Hammond, you idiots. Everyone knows bricks are edible. Oh, the next lucky star spawns in 20 seconds. Just gonna wait here until it spawns. Okay, Electro seems to have disappeared. He may have gone off to do a bit more drawing. Right, where's the star? Okay, I didn't see it falling, so it may have fallen behind the castle. So it's fallen behind the castle. Shit! Come on! Oh, Crown Player or Brain, lovely. Oh, it's not that good. It's only like rare and rare and epic orbs. not that good. Edward! My coaches, now! Oh dear. Oh shit. Right, what's this one gonna give? Oh, 3 more lucky stars. Fantastic. Yeah, 3 more lucky. When it causes 3 more lucky stars to drop, that's the best. And on extra rare occasions, the 3 more lucky stars can cause another... one of the 3 more lucky stars can cause another 3 to drop. Two times, and what's the last one gonna give? Welcome back, Pud Squad fan. Oh, I don't know. Hang on. Oh, I've already taken the castle. Take this, bitches. Oh, well, now I'm properly playing this game again. I should bring the music back. Take this! Where's the lucky star? Oh, there it is. I thought 2 of them were activated, but yeah, I got this one. Turned all NPCs into orbs. Lovely. Oh, my own orb brain might be ready again. Well, I don't know, I'll have to have a look. Are you still there, Stan? Is Stan still there? Right. I'm gonna ask God and Victor if they're coming back in a moment, and I'll ask Raptor if he's still at the stream. There you are. Oh, there you are, Electro. Is Chase also a German Shepherd? Yes, he is. Oh, welcome back, Neon. Odd isn't back yet, and nor's Victor. Do hope we see it. Charcoal or milk, and or milk doesn't I need it today? I know. Well, yes, he is, Electro. I don't know if you heard me, Electro, but I said, I don't know if you heard me, Electro, but I said that your design for Penelope was perfect. Not too similar to Everest, yet also not too, realistic or too cartoonish. Yeah, Raptor Dogs has been a subject. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, there's been a lot. We've talked about a lot tonight. Everything that's gone on with Toys for Bob recently and their declaration of independence from Activision. My own Spyro 4, Raptor Dogs. A fleet of old Danish diesel multiple unit trains that'll soon be replaced. Raptor Dogs. Yeah, we've talked about a lot tonight. Do a little bit more writing now. Well, not exactly a puppy, but he's one of the older members of the team. Electro. I'll show you a picture of him. I'll show you a picture of Chase. Here he is. Yeah, the animation in Paw Patrol, especially in the earlier seasons, isn't the best. Yeah, the texturing isn't great. The animation's way better in the films, though. There's actually realistic fur textures in the films. And apparently the animation's gonna get another upgrade in future seasons. Will be an adult mirror of him. Good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, the animation in the Paw Patrol films is miles better than the show. Miles better. All the dog characters look way more. All the dog characters still look faithful to their to how they look in the show, but while also looking much more realistically proportioned. So yeah, overall the character designs and animation are far better in the films than they are in the show. Clean my glasses? Alright, yes. Well, yeah, he is yes, technically he is. So yeah, there you are. Just use that as reference, and also that image of Brutus, that other German Shepherd. Wait, you wear glasses as well, Electro? I've known Neon wears glasses for a while, but I didn't know you wore glasses as well, Electro. Stan also told me that he's gonna be getting glasses soon. He may have already got them, though. Oh, hang on, this is episode 3. This is episode 3 of Raptor Dogs. Hang on. Ah! Where's the mouse cursor? There we are. Yeah, I never knew you wore glasses, Electro. I've never needed glasses, and hopefully never will. Oh, you only wear glasses for driving and reading, do you, Electro? Okay, that's reasonable. You need them all the time? You just use yours for driving and reading? That's fair. My granddad only uses his glasses for reading too. I just used Oblivion again. You're lucky. Yeah, I know. Even my mum needed to wear glasses for a while. I'm grateful to have never needed glasses. Hello, Jacob. It's nice to see you. I hope we see Odd back later with Victor. Oh, everyone in your family has glasses? 5 to 7 years. Oh, and you're still pretty young as well. I'm sorry to hear that, Neon. I do like my glasses. They make me look intellectual. No. What they make me. I just don't wear them. I just don't wear them. Most of the time because I have little reason to. Yeah, that's fair, Electro. I'm very glad I've never needed glasses, as I already said. Are Rod and Victor coming back? Are they still shitting away like two mothers? Lovely. What do you mean, unfortunately, Electro? In my opinion, it's a good thing to not have to need glasses. Because, you know, that's one less thing to worry about in your life. Hang on, just bring the music back. Yeah, I agree with Neon. It is a good thing to not need them all the time. To not have to need them all the time. Oh, the Ultimate Mafia's right there. Let's take it out. Hang on, there's a good deal of other NPCs around here. I'm going to use my radioactive on them. Ah, shit, the Ultimate one's gone elsewhere. Oh, God, that Ultimate Mafia was mine. Hello, MLB fan. You're a bit late. You're a bit late tonight. We did. The glasses make me feel smarter than I actually am. It's nice you think that, Electro. I know what you mean, Electro, and it's nice that you think that. But for me, the less I need glasses, the better. And so far, I haven't needed glasses at all in my life. Which, once again, I'm grateful for. Ash, come at me, bro! Being out for dinner, aren't I? I used to see people go around with glasses and I think, well, I have never seen anyone look so proper. Oh, nice, Electro. Take this! Stay out of my swamp! Come at me, bro! on. Just a moment, Electro. I'll read that in a moment. Save that again. Yeah, I think you are, honestly, James. Going for Pepsi, nice. Still there on Neon, and Shano leggings as well as my Chino leggings, as well as my formal boots, and I can feel like I am not a lesser slum who has a brain that doesn't rely on the internet for information. Even without those things, you aren't. Even without those things, you aren't a lesser slum who has a brain that doesn't. Who has a brain that relies on the internet for information. You're very smart as you are, Electro. And even if you did mostly rely on the internet for information, why would that be a problem? Getting a lot of your information from the internet, if anything, getting a lot of your information from the internet and retaining it makes you smarter. Not having my glasses all the time, that's unfortunate. I would have said it sucks. But now I think I actually look like a civil gentleman in them. I think you're a civil gentleman with or without them, Electro. Aha! The star. Yes! 10 times. Come here, Sharky! Starfall, Radioactive, and Blitz. Jump at me, bro! Come at me, bro! What? Yes, I do, Electro. Shit, maybe I won't reach Transcendent into Night Stream after all. Are Victor and Odd still talking after over an hour? Looks like Milk Jug's not coming tonight. Starts putting his pee out. That's what I might call it from now on, the wee pee. Wee pee. I will still try to look my best when I go out. Regardless, lovely Electro, that's... yeah. Take this, George. Radioactive, Starfall, Blitz. Take this, bitch. Yes! Got my revenge. Having half a penis and a drop of wee-wee. Disgusting! Radioactive and Blitz. Oh, he ran away. Come here, George, you little bugger. Mr. Shits. Good morning. Fuck you. Aside from James and Electro, chat's gone a little bit quiet. I'm gonna come back from talking to Victor. Was watching things? What things? Electro, Neon's back. Oh shit, George is going back. Wait, no, that's not George. Oh, me and Dan are friends now on this game. Come here, George. I will never do it again, Final Smash. Stupid things. Have you seen like CS188? Oh, I didn't notice George was trying to kill me. Ah! Come here, George. Oof, oof, oof. Junk food for the brain. I know what you mean. Electra, are you still there? Leon's back. This insane troll logic. Yeah, we are. It's not as well. He's been on his call with Victor for over an hour now. Victor's not here yet, Rob. Though I wish he was. Right, how are we doing in terms of views? Oh, only 169. Oh, you are there. Likely those get back to it. Ironically, I've been watching a rather famous or a channel known as Chills. Never heard of it. I do get them when I watch his videos. I watch his videos in 2017 to 2020. Why those ones in particular? I've never heard of that channel. I think all of Cadicarus's content is brilliant, aside from his very early stuff. I know he hates... I know Cadicarus has now, himself, has now disowned everything he made before 2020. But I still firmly believe that Caddy was great. Right from when he started doing gaming videos in 2012, and he's still great now. Be back later? Alright. Trying to get back into it? Alright. Be back later? Alright. Oh, there you are, Odd. Welcome back. Yeah, it is a bit loud, isn't it? Well, welcome back, Odd. Now you've finished your call with Victor. Is he going to be joining us now? Now you've finished your call with Victor. Is he going to be joining us now? When I was subscribed to him, oh, then did you unsubscribe, Electro? Kids may be easy to entertain, but they are not stupid. Exactly. I couldn't agree more with that quote from Cadicarus. So yeah, Odd, before you left, I was curious to know what heritage railways there are in Denmark. Looks like but from what I'm reading on this page, this just looks like a railway club that doesn't use its own tracks, but instead just preserves trains and runs them on Denmark's main lines. Oh, sorry, Odd. I asked you if Victor's now going to join us, now that you have finished your call with him. Oh, you can't hear me? Oh, sorry. I do apologise. In fact, I'm going to turn the desktop audio down a bit. It was too quiet last week, but now it's too loud. Yeah, that'll be fine. Are you going to ask Victor if he's going to join us now that you've finished his call? Your call with him? Oh, I have heard of that meme, Victor. Victor. Electro. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. So yeah, this is just a preservation society and not an actual heritage railway. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. There are loads of other famous memes I prefer, though. Okay, I'm gonna cast Oblivion again. He'll come if he... has time. Alright. What was he up to prior to your call with... What was Victor up to prior to your call with him? You can't do what tonight? I'll have a look at that in a moment, James. Just trying to get the castle and hill again. Slapped you when I... That never happened, Stan. Nor did the penguin coming into Starbucks. So yeah, what was Victor up to prior to your call with him, Odd? It's secret. Are you two working on a new video, perhaps, if it's secret? Shit. Come here! Poof! How's this guy beating me at PvP when he's 5 tiers below me? Beat my ass. I was the caterpillar. No, I don't remember that. I think that would have stuck out to me if that did happen, which it didn't. So yeah. Heritage Railways in Denmark. Venderbahn. I'm seriously butchering these pronunciations, aren't I, Odd? Bristolfenberg. Narrow gauge railway north of Copenhagen. Nordjyllandsveternolog. That was a terrible pronunciation. We're still planning out 2 Odd Dragon ASMR vids. No clue which will be ready first. Our languages are very different, I know. No clue which will be ready. Yeah, that's fine, Odd. That's completely fine. Take your time. Look forward to the next video. Ate a table. No, that didn't happen either, Stan. Off to bed now? Alright, no problem, Jacob. Thanks for coming. See you next week. Our languages are very different. Yeah, but isn't modern day English derived from like German and a few other Nordic languages? Isn't it where the name Anglo-Saxons came from? Isn't one side of the Anglo-Saxons originate from Scandinavia? I can't remember if it's Anglos or Saxons. But doesn't one side of it originate from Scandinavia? We have a lot in common. Oh, shit! So the pronunciation shouldn't be that hard for me. Ah, shit, George is after me again. You sure? Because Stan, you're lying. You're just trying to be funny, Stan. Is that Charlie James? Who's Charlie James? Danish and English are both Germanic languages. But they've both evolved in very different directions. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. But because Danish and English are both Germanic languages, it does make sense. It does make sense why you were able to pick up you and Victor were able to pick up English so quickly. Because they're both Germanic languages. Right, let's see what these these Danish railway preservation guys get up to. I'm curious. Nordsjællands Veterang, which translates as Heritage Railways of North Zealand. Oh, Railway Club of North Zealand. So that's like the very north of... maps. Tried to shake your hand but got annoyed when his arms were too small for it. No. So yeah, they're based... I imagine this preservation society is based to the north of Copenhagen, around this area. We also had it in school, and was shown a lot of media in English. I remember in one stream you also told me how you watching a lot of YouTube around that time further helped you become fluent in English. Which is great. It's always great when people are fluent in more than one language. Yeah, you're watching a lot of videos like Angry Video Game Nerd. I know you once told me that Angry Video Game Nerd taught you a lot of English. It's always great when people are fluent in more than one language. I wish I could say the same about myself, but I can't. Not to take you. Yeah, I remember that show. The closest foreign language I'm fluent in would be French. French is the foreign language I know the most of. I'd say I'm semi-fluent in French. And even if I haven't learnt what a specific word means, whenever I'm in France, I can always just about tell what like train station announcements and things are saying. That's why I feel I'm semi-fluent in French, but not fully fluent. Like I said, we saw a lot of media in English. And I know you've also told me that Danish cinemas show films that aren't kids' films. They show films that aren't kids' films in the original English dub with Danish subtitles. I think you remember. I remember you telling me that as well. Come here. I wanted to see. That could be right. Right. Yeah, boy. That's correct. Great. Yellish. No. Yellen's official language is called Yellowish. It's actually and technically I am fluent in Yellowish as well, because with Yellowish, my own language, you basically replace every single word, the first letter of every single word in the English dictionary with a Y, and boom, you have Yellowish. Yellow, yeah. This guy driving that steam locomotive. Lovely. Very nice. Let's have a look at this one. Nordlandsversion SJS2 number 1307. DSB K528. I think, yeah, this looks like a different loco than the one that's mentioned on that Wikipedia article, but still neat regardless. Yeah, that's right, Stan. Oh, that looks to be a tank. Yeah, that's a tank engine working that train. Odd, ever since I met you and Victor, Odd, and started to learn more about Denmark and its railways, Danish trains have really been growing on me. Not just Danish, not just heritage Danish trains, but Danish trains in general. I know for a fact that you don't think much of the modern and heritage trains that you have, but in my opinion, you've got a very neat collection of trains. Sounds like the Puffing Billy's whistle. Yeah, it is a nice whistle. You know, I do have a soft spot for continental European trains. Yeah, I am a fan of French, German, and now Danish heritage trains. Oh, that's a lot like a lot of British whistles. No, I don't, Lewis, but welcome. Right now we're talking about heritage Danish trains. Seems like that one had a bit of starting. Just answer that question, Lewis. I know this doesn't seem like much. I know this doesn't seem like much to you, Odd. But this is a really nice sight, seeing this beautiful Danish engine depart. Some very beautiful coaches as well. Yeah, I know this isn't much to you, but this is a very nice site, I feel. Yeah, I know, MLP fan. What's going on with YouTube tonight? Why is this lagging? To his original name? What was he called in other media, James? What was Mr. Uppity called in other media, James? Yeah, I know your Channel 4, Lewis. I don't know that, Lewis. Are you still there, Odd? As I said, Odd, I know this doesn't seem like much to you, but this is a pretty nice site to me. These are pretty nice sites to me. Very lovely engines. This is a very nice engine. K563. It looks like a very nice engine. I mean, yes. 440 tender engines. Express engines. Actually, as it's already out, as it was released just an hour ago, and it's constantly being recommended to me, let's watch the latest episode of AI-generated Top Gear, just for the hell of it. This is going to be hilarious. Right, here we go. Let's react. Let's react to this. Here we go.
Tonight, James violates food safety guidelines. Richard takes over the Conservative Party, and I've been learning the piano. Bollocks. Stupid fucking thing. Fuck off.
James-based cheese review.
Hello viewers, because I've been too lazy to review cheese for the past few months, I've lost all my previous sponsorship deals. Never fear though, I still got some Cathedral City left in the fridge. Fucking hell, this cheese is moldier than a council flat in Streatham.
A council flat in Streatham. Crappy flat in Streatham.
I still got some Cathedral City left in the fridge. Fucking hell, this cheese is moldier than a council flat in Streatham. But since I got caught fucking hell, this cheese is moldier than a council flat in Streatham.
Yeah. I know you don't like AI-generated stuff, Odds. What do you think of the joke so far, though? The guy behind this channel, he doesn't use AI entirely. He does write his own scripts and things.
Sponsorship deals. Never fear though, I still got some Cathedral City left in the fridge.
Poke fun at Britain.
Hell, this cheese is moldier than a council flat in Streatham. But since I got caught shoplifting in Iceland, what choice do I have? Well, what can I say? It kind of tastes like cheese.
Oh, it's...
I want my fucking mummy.
The cheese was laced with drugs.
I want my fucking mummy.
What do you think of the jokes though here, Odd? Production office shit.
Let me guess, the idiots have forgotten to turn up. Again. I spent all night on this PowerPoint. I even put rainbow text in it. All I want is something I can call my own. James has his cheese bollocks and Jeremy has his farm. But I need my own thing too. What's going on next door?
Are you still there, Odd?
It must be the local Conservative Association. And Rish is in town. Bye-bye, Rishi. So I heard you need a new leader, since your other one's head fell off.
What's in it for us?
I'll get you all free tickets to next week's recording. How about that?
Never heard
Deal.
of that.
Hot cross buns. Hot cross buns. 1 a penny. 2 a penny. Hot cross cunt.
Are you still there, Odd?
Steak? Are you kidnapping me again?
Or is the delay?
It's okay, James. You've had a bit of a trip.
I saw Satan, and he was pissed.
That cheese in your fridge was so moldy, you might as well have had magic mushrooms.
At this rate, I might as well do James May's ham review instead.
1 hour into my premiership and I'm already doing this shite?
James May's ham review. Fuck. Well, fuck. Okay, it looks like the stream is seriously delayed.
Hill, the Labour leader Keir Starmer, and Richard Hammond, the new Tory leader after Rish's head suddenly fell off. All your questions will come straight from the users of Elon Musk's pornography app. First up is Harry Beaver48, who says, "Cozzy lives forced me to flog my firstborn on Gumtree just so I didn't end up on Can't Pay Will Take It Away. The fuck you two gonna do? Keir, what do you have to say about this?"
I know the cost of living crisis is squeezing everyone, unless you live in Surrey. To tackle food poverty, my Costco card is on the screen below. Get down there and stuff £1.50 hot dogs down you and your children, and get me a chicken bake while you're down there.
You might have a Costco card, Kia, but look what I have. Rish's Amex card I found in the Parliament toilets.
I bet you don't have 50,000 McDonald's points.
I bet you don't have this woman's son.
I'm stockpiled, you fucking sausage.
Have you been panic buying Keir?
No, my wife just shouts about.
Well, that's fucking tragic. Next question comes from HungDaddy_118118. He tells us his perfectly average knob fell off and he waited ages for an ambulance. Keir,
Okay, I
stop eating
think
the
this
fucking
thing is
tissues.
nearly
What would you
60
do,
seconds
Richard?
delayed.
Well,
I
the
think
NHS
this stream
saved
is
my
nearly
life when I
60
crashed my
seconds
jet car
delayed, so I
and
think
crashed
I'm
the
gonna
Mac, and when I fainted after doing a line of
stop and
microgoats
then
finest in the
restart.
parliamentary toilet. However, after my big crash, I soon found out I liked celery. The doctors couldn't cure this, and as a result, I'm privatizing the NHS.
What a
as of
knobhead,
now.
indeed.
Come on, stand up for
Who's a
what you believe in.
knobhead?
Well, this is what...
It appears
Oh,
we've
are
run
you
out of
still
time.
there?
The rest of our slot's been taken up by EastEnders.
Hammond is Prime Minister. Am I still tripping?
Hi James, just here to take your payment. The final bill is £26,450.
I can't fucking afford that. Give me more of that cheese.
After plenty of practice, I believe I am now the best piano player in the world. I dedicate this song to a dead co-worker. In through it, oh, she offers me
fuck?
protection, all that love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong,
It's going so
and down
hard.
the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that life won't break me when it comes to call. She won't forsake me.
Oh, the Labour Party leader. Okay, Odd hasn't responded, I think.
Angels
He
instead.
might have disappeared somewhere. Or maybe fallen asleep. Battle with privatisation. $5 billion loss.
Fuck this, I'm out. I've asked Liz Truss to take over again.
Fucking hell. To be continued. Oh, ominous. Right, to get the stream back on, Yeah, the all that lagging must have caused the stream to go off sync. So to get it back, I'm just gonna press. Okay, I think we've caught up again now. Yeah, looks like we've caught up again now. Yep, we've caught up again. Are you still there, Rod? Branch Line Railway? Or did you leave because I started talking about AI stuff? Okay, I think we'll get back to this now. We'll have the music quiet. Because Odd said it was pretty loud. Welcome back, Neon. Electro also seems to have disappeared. We just watched the latest episode of AI-generated Top Gear. Hilarious. Looks like God disappeared because we were talking about AI stuff. Or maybe he went to talk with Luna or Victor again, maybe. I don't know for sure. Right, just gonna wait here until the star spawns. Three, two, one. Where is it gonna land? Oh, there you are, Odd. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I just had to, you disappeared. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I just had to stop. I had to stop the stream, then start it again, because it had seriously lagged behind due to all the shit that was happening with, what's it called? It was happening with YouTube. I'm starting to zone out again. What else was I going to talk to you about tonight, Odd? Oh yeah, so, Odd, I was, so yeah, earlier today I was of course telling you about my, oh great, reached Eternal Plus tier. Earlier today I was of course, I was just throwing it back at you. Oh right, I could tell that, but I just had to go. Well, I didn't disappear. Not really. Just had to wait for the stream to catch up. But yeah, we're a bit more in sync now. So I guess I'll let you know. So yeah, I told you about my fan-made Spyro 4 now, Odd. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you about the ideas I had, and I was gonna tell everyone else now, for that matter. So things have been going well with it so far. I've been able to get the player to spawn as Spyro so far. I just need to get the player to move as Spyro now. And also animate the Spyro model I got. But I'm learning how to do all that with tutorials. So I've come up... I already know what the game's... Earlier today, I pretty much... When I was out earlier today, I pretty much finalized the game's plot. So I'm sticking to the name I came up with, which I've already told you, Odd. My Spyro 4 is going to be called Fly Hard. Can we make Spyro a baboon? No, he's got to be a dragon. But yeah, this game is going to be called Fly Hard. Get it? Die hard, fly hard. What I want to do is basically try and make an action film style plot, but make it work in a fantasy setting. No, dragons are better than baboons, Odds. So here's the plot here's the plot of Baboon Harder. So here's the plot I've come up with, Odd. So after saving the Dragon Worlds three times in the past, So after saving the Dragon Worlds 3 times in the past, the Dragon's Secret Service hire Spyro to pick up and finish a mission, and finish the mission of one of their best agents who was killed in action. So yeah, Spyro is a full-on spy in my game. In my Spyro 4. The Dragon's Secret Service tasks Spyro with finding and recovering. With it being a collectathon, with the Spyro games being collectathons, the original ones at least, the plot of the game, so the main collectible in my Spyro 4 are going to be things called... Well, it's your game, you can turn it into whatever you want. Thank you, Odd. I was wondering what you would think of my ideas, though, if you think they work for a Spyro game. So, the Dragon Secret Service tasks Spyro with finding the game's as many of the game's main collectible as possible. Magium fuel cells. Magium is an element that I've come up with myself. And it's basically, Magium is an element that... It's a fictional element that provides the Dragon Worlds with all of their magic and things. So, like, magic to operate portals and things. Magic for dragons and other creatures like Bianca to use. Basically, it's how the Dragon Worlds are able to use... Basically, it's the Dragon World's primary source of magic. It'd never work for an official Spyro game, but there's no reason you can't make it work. Make it whatever you want to be. Well, thank you, Odds. And dragons also... The dragons in Spyro's world also naturally produce magium in trace amounts. Which is why all of the magic went with them after the sorceress banished them from the Forgotten Worlds. So Spyro's mission is to recover as many of these Magium fuel cells as possible, because a terrorist organization called Blackfire is seeking to raid the many manufacturing plants of these fuel cells across the Dragon Worlds. And Blackfire's leaders are called Drake Gruber and a reimagining of Malfour called Hans Malfour. Well, it's not really a kid's game, though. It would be the equivalent of PG. It would be the Spyro games are basically the equivalent of PG films. It's not really They aren't really kids' games. Yeah, it was more mature. But Legend of Spyro was also very Lord of the Rings, like epic high fantasy-esque, like Harry Potter, Star Wars, and Lord of the Rings-esque. My Spyro game, my one's gonna be more akin to James Bond, Die Hard, and Alex Rider. So yeah, the final boss, the main villain of the game is going to be a reimagining of Malfour, who will be referred to as Hans Malfour, along with his right claw dragon, Drake Gruber. Get it? Hans and Gruber, the main villain of Die Hard. Stan is right that Spyro games are for kids, but again, there's no reason you can't make your thing differently. No, thank you. After all, Legend of Spyro did its own separate thing from previous Spyro games. But I still want my Spyro game to feel like a light-hearted action adventure, like the first 3 games were. So yeah, Spyro's mission is to recover as many Magium fuel cells as possible before Blackfire can. And there are 150, and there'll be 150 in total to collect in the game, like there were 150 Dragon Eggs in Spyro 3. So Spyro sets out on his mission to recover them, to recover the Magium fuel cells. What do you think of my idea of Magium, at least, Odd? And everyone else, for that matter. What do you think of my idea of Magium? Oh, all 3 lucky stars gave everyone lots of XP. That fictional element that provides the Dragon Worlds with all their magic. And also is what naturally occurs from dragons in trace amounts. Well, yeah, what do you think of that idea, guys? My idea for Magium. So of course, Spyro just does his own thing. Spyro does what his previous 3 games did, following that. Recovers a load of Magium fuel cells through mini-games and just running around each of the levels in the games, collecting the fuel cells. Spyro just does his own thing to begin with. Alright. Oh, I had to delete it because it had copyrighted content in it that threatened to give my channel another copyright strike. Have any thoughts on it? The collectibles are voicing my least favourite part of the Spyro games? Oh, right. I really like collectathons, though. The collectibles were what made Spyro games work for me, though. what do you think of the actual idea of there being a specific element, fictional element that provides the dragons with their magic? Whole thing is just collecting things are boring. Well, it's not just collecting things, the Spyro games. It's not just that. You also do a load of mini games, run around the world, fighting loads of enemies. It's more than just collect as many of these items as possible. Yeah, the Spyro games are a lot more than that. Got no opinion? Alright. Well, yeah, that's gonna be my next 12-hour stream. RAF 2009. Stream 175 will indeed be my next 12-hour stream. So yeah, Spyro collects about 20 or so, collects the first 20 or so Magium fuel cells, but he fails to stop Blackfire from raiding one of the manufacturing plants. I'm not super fond of it. I find that with classic Spyro, at least, it's a little overcomplicated. I don't think so. But alright, if that's your opinion, though. So as I was saying, Spyro unfortunately fails to stop one of the raids from Blackfire. Oh yeah, and it's also important to note that before he set out on this mission, he was also told that in the wrong hands, if used in the wrong way, Magium can be extremely dangerous. So yeah, after he fails to stop the raid, the first boss battle occurs. And this boss battle is going to be against Cinder. Yes, she will be in the game. Who has a similar but not identical backstory to her Legend of Spyro counterpart. Being that she was a corrupted dragon turned evil and forced to work for Blackfire. It's late as fuck and I gotta get some... AF. It's late as fuck and I gotta get... some stuff done. Alright, you get back to working on your next video then. Perhaps with Victor. It was nice to see you tonight, Todd. Thank you for coming. I'll tell you about the rest of the plot for, my Spyro 4. I'll tell you about the rest of the plot for my Spyro 4 in the next stream. So thanks again for coming on, and we'll see you next week. Oh, actually, guys, I might do another bonus stream tomorrow, guys, because my parents are going to be out tomorrow night again. So yeah, I might do another bonus stream tomorrow night. So I hope I'll see you guys at that. So as I was saying, so yeah, Cinder at first works for Blackfire, but against her will. I will in a moment, James. So yeah, Spyro fights Cinder. And uncorrupts her using more stable Magium to cancel out the unstable Magium that corrupted Cinder and turned this version of her evil. After which, Cinder immensely regrets everything she's done. She regrets ever working for terrorists. And is all upset about how her life has been unfair and she was dealt a bad hand in her life that she had no control over. Just like her Legend of Spyro counterpart. So Spyro agrees to let Cinder help him on his quest to take down Blackfire, and she can learn to be a hero through his adventure. And from that point on, Cinder and Spyro have a very, have a dynamic pretty similar to Johnny English and Boff from the Johnny English films. So yeah, Spyro says and does a lot of things that Cinder questions, kind of like Boff. No, we're not going to forgive you, Gary. Sorry. Stan said it's not worth forgiving you. Nobody cares, yeah. What do you think of that, Stan? Spyro and Cinder. I know you're a fan of the Johnny English films, Stan. So what do you think of Spyro and Cinder having a Johnny English and Boff kind of dynamic? Or perhaps kind of a bit like with a touch of Bond girls as well. Pretty cool. Lovely. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop spamming line burst. You still there, Neon? Okay, Charcoal's not online anymore, so... Alright, fine, I'll do that now, James. Let's see what this is. Off to bed now. Alright, Rob, thanks for coming. I'll see you next week. Let's see what this is. Cockburn Town. Oh, fuck off. What's this, Stan? Best scene of Johnny English?
Johnny English. I'm here to see Pegasus.
Yeah, it's also, yeah, my Spyro games is also going to take inspiration from Johnny English.
Still, no sense rushing things.
Just fall out the window. I feel there are much funnier jokes than this in the films, though. I've been with my friend who said he's not quitting while I'm tired of people doing this and then changing their minds. So am I. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. George. Oh, there you are. Doing this and then... Yeah, that person's saying it's the best scene. And yeah, there are definitely better ones. At least in my opinion. But anyway, as I was saying... So more of the plot of my Spyro 4 now. So yeah, so from that point on, Cinder becomes a playable character and has her own levels and things. A lot like the a lot like the I'll ask if Charcoal's coming again, just not long before the stream ends in like a few minutes. So yeah, as with Spyro 3, there are a good deal of playable characters, so I honestly, nor do I. So Cinder is obviously one of the playable characters, but Sergeant Bird, Hunter, and Sergeant Bird and Hunter also return as playable characters. I also want Nasty Nork. I also really want Nasty Nork to have a redemption arc in this game too. So yeah, I want to make Nasty Nork a playable character as well. Yeah, this is pretty funny too.
Did you just land on the wrong building? I did a precautionary sweep of the immediate environment. Right. And everything was fine.
My favourite scene in Johnny English is the muscle relaxant and truth serum one. The earliest I'm ending it is 10:35, Lewis. Maybe later. I'm going for at least an extra 5 minutes due to the technical issues we had earlier. A never-ending game! Nah. I expect it'll be pretty big though, at least as big as Spyro 3, if not bigger. I like all three films equally, but for different reasons, Mr. George. I don't think so, George. Oh, which of the three is your favourite, Stan? If I had to guess, it would be the original one. So yeah, Hunter, Cinder, Sergeant Bird, and Nasty Nork will be the 4 additional playable characters in this game, all each with their own unique movesets, different to Spyro's. Moment the first one is? Alright. Always changing for me? Right. I'm gonna say that Nasty Nork was also a member of Blackfire. But he too, like Cinder, wanted to get initially was also a member of Blackfire, but then he was convinced to get a redemption arc as well. So yeah, they all work together to recover the Magium fuel cells. And Spyro and Cinder's mission eventually leads them to a huge skyscraper where Blackfire's headquarters is. Oh yeah, as I want this to be an action film in a fantasy setting, Spyro will also be given a wide array of spy gadgets to use in certain situations. like a gadget that changes his breath type at will. Yeah, call back the different, yeah, I want to bring back the different breath types that later Spyro games had. As well as a few other spy gadgets. Many of which call back to James Bond and Johnny English films. And, as crazy as this idea sounds, I also want to give Spyro dual machine guns for some levels that'll help him take down enemies that are impenetrable to his fire breath. So yeah, some enemies won't, some enemies will be unable to be defeated by charging or flaming. Mainly the big ones with armor. So Spyro can now defeat those enemies with, dual machine guns, as crazier of an idea as that is. A dragon with dual machine guns, I'd want to include it. Because a dragon with machine guns just sounds awesome to me. I'm sorry, but it does. I know not many people are gonna agree with me, but I just want to include it. Because it sounds awesome to me. Shushan.
We're coming into land. Can I store that overhead for you?
Shushan.
So, I don't think he's a Susan. But then you're not a linguist. It's not Susan, it's Shushan.
What the fuck?
From the Zoom region, unless I'm very much mistaken. Thank you, Shushan.
The way he bows after that. Oh, God. Why do so many people not like the Johnny English films? Almost everything Rowan Atkinson does is so underrated. The matchstick part? What happens in that again? Shushan. Reborn is my second favorite, yeah. For me, Reborn is the weakest of the three. I do prefer Strikes Again. I do slightly prefer Strikes Again, but Strikes Again and the original are just as good as each other for me. Oh, you've met your matchstick? Oh yeah, I remember now. Here to gives you some tamoxamine. He can't pronounce tamoxamine barbibutanol. Oh! A Colt! Mine! Radioactive! What do you mean goodbye? Wait, Tiny Pop's ending? Oh, that doesn't matter to me. I'm not that. Ah, shit, Joe's after me. Fuck. Fuck. Literally plays the kids. Praise, then kicks him, dude. Oh, yes. He kicks him in the balls. That's hilarious, too. Yeah, that moment's hilarious. It's all over, Ambrose. You can betray your country, you can cheat your friends, but you can't get away from Johnny English! So long, Johnny! Shows my shrinking knowledge. I wouldn't say it's shrinking. Oh, damn it, Joe. Bugger off. Fuck you. So yeah, eventually Spyro and Cinder's mission, Spyro and Cinder's spy mission leads them to the headquarters of Blackfire. Yeah, Spyro and Cinder's mission leads them to the headquarters of Blackfire. The final 10 or so fuel cells will be collected in this level. In this skyscraper level. And the whole thing being set in a skyscraper, the whole thing will be one giant homage. The last 60 to 90 minutes of the game will be one big homage to Die Hard. Being set in like a huge skyscraper. So yeah, they collect the last 10 fuel cells from there before the final... By this point, they would have already defeated, Drake Gruber in, in the second to last boss battle. But then the final boss against the reimagined Malfour, Hans Malfour, it ends with them getting Malfour's health down to near zero. Then they both say that then Spyro and Cinder simultaneously say "Yippee-ki-yay, motherflicker!" before they dive roll backwards off the top of the building, off the penthouse of the off the roof of the building, just as it explodes and consumes Malfour. Just as it explodes and kills Malfour. I also want to reference Die Hard 2 at the same time by having the explosion come from a jet plane. Yes, planes do exist in the Spyro universe, because, you know, you see them in the Speedway levels. So yeah, the explosion comes from a jet plane that Malfour is attempting to escape on. But they defeat him in a very similar way, in a very Die Hard 2 way, before they dive roll off the top of the building just as the explosion occurs. The explosion also takes out the building structure, causing debris and pieces and dust of it to fly all around. And then the very last bit of the game will involve Spyro and Cinder gliding down away from the wreckage, away from the explosions and the debris and things. The final level will involve the player having to avoid all of that. And then once they reach the bottom, we get the final cutscene where the head of the Dragon Secret Service congratulates them and offers Spyro to be a secret agent anytime he wants. But Spyro declines, saying that being a spy is just a bit too physical for him, and he'd rather just be a normal adventurer like he was the 3 times before. And Cinder agrees with him. Then they all have a good laugh and the game ends. Roll credits. And that just about covers the plot of Spyro 4 Fly Hard. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the plot I've come up with? Fly hard. Then the sequel will be basically Kingsman. Good idea, Neon. But if I was going to do another one, another Spyro game, I'd want it to be train related. But yeah, this Spyro game will be basically James Bond, Die Hard, Johnny English and Alex Rider all rolled up into one. Could be better. In what way could it be better? Just go all out as the sequel? Alright. Just go all out, it's a sequel. Okay, I've just asked Charcoal if he's gonna come. If he doesn't show up in the next 10 or so minutes, then we'll end the stream. Just go all out, it's a sequel. Go all out with Kingsman stuff. Spyro being a literal spy, though. Spyro. Spyro. Oh dear, welcome back, Blockside. Okay, Charcoal's come back online, so maybe we will see him. Dunno. Oh shit! This stupid Joe guy, he just won't leave me alone. This bugger won't leave me alone. Go away, you bugger! Oh, bugger off! Ah shit, now we've got two. Fuck. I'm saying guess a lot, alright. Don't worry about it, Neon. You know what, screw it. I can't be bothered to go up to, I can't be bothered to go up to, my mind's gone blank. I can't be bothered to go up to Eternal Plus, so I'll just... One more rejoin. He is me. I am Joe. Oh, there you are, Victor. Where have you... Have you and I been planning stuff all night? You know what? As you're here, Victor, we'll go on until at least 10:45. And hopefully Charcoal will join in that time. Right, sacrifice. I was just telling everyone about my ideas for my own fan-made Spyro 4. I was telling a little about it. I was telling it to, a little bit about it to Odd as well. Are you off, Martin? Alright, good night. Thanks for coming. Kingsman. How I want it to be like an action film. An action spy film that can work in a fantasy setting. Yeah, I know. And I take it you've been doing all that all night. Nice to see you here. You've completely missed Odd being here though, Victor. Odd's probably already gone to bed. He did say he was pretty tired. Is... Yeah. We just want to get up to 662.1k, so... Let the man sleep. Alright. He was here earlier. Hang on, rejoin once more. Oh, where's Electro gone, I wonder? But yeah, Victor, I take it you've heard the news that Toys for Bob is now an independent studio? And everyone's now hoping that this means that Spyro 4 is now more likely. Because their partnership with... Still partnering up with Activision, no, Microsoft, who now owns the rights to Spyro and Crash. But now I'm just getting... I haven't told you yet, Victor, but I'm just getting tired of waiting for a new Spyro game when Crash has already got one. So I've decided to take matters into my... Indeed. I know, Victor, but I've decided to take... I can't... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Neon. Oh, shit, now, Mr. Georges. Why is literally everyone in this game ganging up on me now? What the fuck? They're not gonna do Spyro? That's not a definite, Victor, because of, you know, because they said they're still gonna partner up with Microsoft. Also, they dropped not gonna happen with them at least. But they're still considering partnering up with Activision, though. Sorry, no, Microsoft, they now own the rights. I've already told you, it's Baby Jake, Lewis. Loads of people online have been saying that's a possibility. It's going to be entirely about funding some of their own projects with help from Microsoft. They've said themselves that they want to work on a new Spyro game, so they've said themselves that they want to work on a new Spyro game, so my guess is that they already started work on Spyro 4 before they made this decision to go independent. So this is probably it'll probably be their last project under Activision before they go fully independent. Or at the very least, they'll be contracted to, they'll still want to make another Spyro game, so they'll be contracted to do it with Microsoft. But they won't be able to. Microsoft is not going to give them the license. How do you know that, Victor? A lot of people still think they'll give them the license. Microsoft themselves said they wanted to give all of the Activision Blizzard studios they buy out a lot more creative freedom, and Toys for Bob will have are gonna have all the creative freedom in the world now. Now that they're fully independent. No, I don't. Never have, never will, Lewis. But anyway, Victor, none of that's the point. None of that is the point. Debating whether or not Spyro 4 is happening is not the point, Victor. The point is, I'm sick of waiting for a new Spyro game when Crash has gotten a new one since his remaster. So, I'm taking matters into my own hands and making a Spyro 4 myself. So much. You already know I like a good deal of those shows, Lewis. Is not gonna want to give the license to a smaller independent studio with their huge take-up. They don't have the manpower. Yes, they do. They've ended support for, them ending support for Crash Team Rumble after March 4th means it's going to be all hands on deck for them for their next game, which I still firmly believe is Spyro 4. Yeah, it is difficult. I don't see why Microsoft wouldn't want to give them the license, though. Especially when they've had big success with Reignited before. Which has also sold over 10 million copies. But don't forget, Victor, with Reignited, they were making 3 separate games for a single title. Of course they'd need a much larger team. This time around, they'd only be needing to make 1 game. And they were still probably doing Call of Duty support at the same time as developing Crash 4. But anyway, regardless, I'm tired of waiting for Spyro 4. It's not fair that Spyro hasn't gotten a 4th game since his remaster, when Crash has. So, I'm taking matters into my own hands and making my own Spyro game. They were remaking 3 games. Remaking them is easier than making a new one from the bottom up. They still had to... They still basically were making 3 new games though, Victor, because they needed to base it on a whole new engine. They had to create all new character models, redesign all the worlds. The only thing they had to work with was reference material from the PS1 games. Aside from being remastered games, they are basically new games despite being remakes of the first 3 PS1 games. They had so much to create in such little time. Yeah, I do realise it, James. Now, as Victor showed up, I'm going to go to at least 10:45 UK time. Later, if Charcoal happens to show up. But you did ask me about it. Well, just because that's your opinion, Victor, that doesn't mean you're right. I still firmly stand by what I think, that Spyro 4 is still happening, with or without Toys for Bob. And I know it wasn't easy, and I'm making it with Roblox. I know it wasn't easy. But I have made progress already. I've already gotten the player to spawn as Spyro, but I gotta animate the model I got from the studio. I gotta animate the model I got from Roblox Studio. I need to work out how to do all that. And I also gotta build all the levels and do all the cutscenes. I plan on doing all of that myself. And if the official Spyro 4 does get announced while my one is still in development, it's gonna be it's gonna be a race against time for me to finish. I'm gonna set myself a challenge, a race against time challenge, to finish my Spyro 4 before the official one comes out. I gotta do it. Oh god, now that song from Me Too is in the head. I'm gonna beat that bong. I'm gonna finish this job before I finish this song. Was a large penis, it was. But I've decided to abandon it. But I've now decided to abandon it in favor of one But I've now decided to abandon it in favor of a much better looking pre-made one. Oh, fuck. But you already know how I feel about it, regardless of all that, though. With the whole thing, I didn't realise you meant a Roblox game. So, that's in all likelihood easier. It is easier. Oh, no, I don't, Lewis. Can you stop asking me all those questions? You know I don't like that. How I feel about it. I've already answered that before, Lewis. Do you remember to ask permission? Oh, alright. I don't think they would have, Victor, I don't think they would have put that model free to use on the Roblox Studio, like, marketplace, put it in the files and things, if they weren't happy for others to use that model. I don't think they would have made that model public if they didn't want others using it. But because they have made it public, it seems they are fine with others using it. Keep giving him random questions or be sent to Ari and Bert's scrapyard. Do I like trains? Bro! Are you having a laugh, Stan? You clearly are, aren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna get up to Eclipse Plus, sacrifice again, and then I'll end the stream. I had also hoped to show you guys... Do you like films? Now Spyro's enough. Now Stan's joking about. Roblox stuff works. Do you hate... No, I love trains. My channel's name... My channel should give that away. Holes in the ground. Why won't you... Fuck. Why is Spyro a dragon? Because that's what they wanted him to be. That's what the creators wanted him to be. Do you breathe? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I am Train Lover. Which one would you be? I'm not sure. So yeah, I had hoped to show you all a bit more work of me working on what's it called? My Spyro game, but I hadn't done that yet. Being hired by the... Victor, I've already explained the plot of my Spyro game to everyone else, so... But I am planning on doing another bonus stream tomorrow. Odd didn't get to hear the whole, Odd didn't get to hear the whole, Odd didn't get to hear the entire plot of my Spyro game, so at tomorrow's bonus stream, I'll tell you and him about... I don't know what I'm going to stream, what bonus stream I'm going to do tomorrow, but tomorrow I will tell you and him the rest of the plot of my Spyro game. It's very unconventional for a Spyro story. As I said, it's more of an action film in a fantasy setting than a traditional Spyro story, but it's my own thing. Oh dear. Chat's gone quiet. Stapleton arrived at Yelland at 6 PM. I'm aware. My people, my things handed out. My people handed out all the complimentary tickets. My staff handed out all those complimentary tickets and things to them. And they've been off having a great time. Are you still there, Victor? Oh shit, who's this bollock? Oh no, it's Joe! Fuck off! Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice now. I can't be bothered. It's way past the usual time I end these streams, and I can't be bothered to play anymore. Oh, you mean yes, Victor? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Sacrifice. Actually, you know what? Gonna keep rejoining till I get up to 663k multi. Can't be Joe. And then I will end the stream. I'm nearly finished, Neon. I thought Electro would have returned for the end. Bored every week now. Oh, why is that? We talk about some interesting things, don't we, George? I'm sorry you get bored at these live streams now. Is there anything I could do to make them more interesting for you, George? I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope me and Electro can do something to help you with that, Neon. Slightly depressed. There's nothing to be sad about, Neon. You know we don't like seeing you like this at the end of Friday nights. Know one thing that could help? Yeah, what's that? Why did I make that noise? Penis. Dumb at times. Sad and depressed. No, not necessarily. They're not necessarily the same thing, Neon. How would that help, George? Sorry this is taking a while, guys. As I said, I just want to get up to 663k before we end. Who would have known? penis enlargement pills. No. It's funny. Don't worry, Neon. It's funny. That's all that matters at these streams. Being funny. Penis enlargement pills. You want penis enlargement pills? Find an excuse to drink and stuff. Well, you should be happy on Friday nights, not depressed. Still there, Victor? I'm about to end the stream. Unless, of course, Charcoal shows up at the very last moment. Inner turmoil. There's no need to let that depress you, Neon. Yes, I am Electro. But I'm very close to ending. Neon's still here, but he's kind of depressed. We should try to help him out on Discord afterwards. Keep winning in that game? Oh, God. Don't let me talk. Don't worry about it, George. Just don't worry about anything, guys. That's what I say. Opinion on opinions. Opinions are opinions. Nothing more, nothing less. I wasn't going to leave without saying goodbye. Yeah, I know. Good, Electro. That's very good of you. Thank you. Our lucky star gave everyone lots of XP. Maybe in the next stream. Yeah, maybe. James, maybe. Dunno. Yeah, seems that way, Electro. Alright, there we are. We have reached 663k. Yeah, I just wanted to get up to that before we ended. Okay, so... Why have I been coughing so much tonight? We're gonna end now. It's been a great time. A pin on Neon's. What the... That doesn't mean anything, Victor. Well, I hope you all enjoyed yourselves tonight, guys. I certainly did. I certainly have had a lot of fun tonight. I hope you guys did as well. Hope you're all looking forward to tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's bonus stream. And I promise I will do the Mr. Men VHS review and another gameplay video very, very soon. You just got to be patient with me from that. So I hope you're all looking forward to Out of My Zone. Yeah, we can help you get back into your zone, Neon, on Discord in a moment. Which is now alright. Yeah, it has been very fun. I'm glad you all enjoyed yourselves tonight. Thanks again for coming. Hope you're looking forward to my future videos and live streams. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves tonight. Thanks again for coming. I'll keep you all posted on updates with... Further updates with Raptor Dogs and Spyro 4 Fly Hard. Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to that, Stan. Yeah, thanks so much for coming, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Oh, hang on. Let's have a listen to George's update on his pain before we go. What? You've had it for over a month, George. How is it still really bad? Right, this is clearly a problem that can only be sorted out with physiotherapy, Mr. George. It sounds like you need physiotherapy, Mr. George. My sister needed it when she was in year 6 or 7, I can't remember which one. My sister needed it, so it sounds like you need. So it sounds like you need it. Yeah, Electra, you didn't get the chance to hear about the plot I've come up with for Fly Hard, so I'll tell you about it on Discord in a moment. Yeah, it just sounds like you need physiotherapy, George. My sister needed it. Yeah, you'll be alright, George. No, I doubt it, George. Yeah, good night, Mr. George. Hope you all enjoyed yourself. Hope you're looking forward to my upcoming videos and live streams. Thanks again for watching, everyone. Hope you're all looking forward to my upcoming videos and live streams. As I said, I'll keep you all posted on updates with Raptor Dogs and Fly Hard. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, Train16, if you haven't already. Forcefully doing sit-ups, but it's almost gone now. Oh, good. It's just temporary pain. Unlike this long-term pain Mr. George has been having. Yeah, I know. Sweet pleasant dreams. And you all as well. Goodbye, everybody. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all in my next video. Hope you're all looking forward to my videos and all those other updates I said I'd give you all. Goodbye.